It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Ball.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
The three from Wembanyama. Williams from long range. Buries it from three. Williams has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball into the lane. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Drains the triple. He's got 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience.
Did you see that? Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Back to Thompson. And he's off from 17. And Washington with possession. 7-point differential.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Left now in the first quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for your Huskies.
And he's good on the second. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Sharp. Back to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. To the inside. It's deflected. Ball outside. Here's Edwards. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Ball. Into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. Did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
In the first quarter, all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Ooh, very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Alec. Good stuff. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Washington. Trailing by 5. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Cunningham. The three ball. Cunningham attacks for 3.
3 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now Şengün. Out to James. Now here's Bridges. And stolen by Cunningham. Steps back. Cunningham on the wing. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Working off the ball, you still have to keep track of Cunningham. He finds ways to score.
For 3, James knocks down the long J. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer on target from range. Williams has got 9.
There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His 3rd of the game.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
On defense, the visiting team. James outside. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. And Şengün throw it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's the teardrop. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. The 3, James. Again, the miss by James. Thompson with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Cunningham outside. for three. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. And James throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Wembanyama. Şengün with a steal. And there's James from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Thompson right side. Outside, Williams. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 12 points.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
James attack.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Williams from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Evans. Nails it from beyond the arc. Evans has got his first 3 points of the game.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's James. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Thompson with it. Williams on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington ball.
And here's James. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Takes it inside. Yeah, that one's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Washington with possession. Ball no good. Here's Evans. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Pass to Williams. Here's Evans. On the wing, Thompson. And here's Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
Second team foul.
Their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
LaMelo on the attack. He can do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim.
Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson with 1 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. Here's Evans. He's got 5. And he gets the jumper to drop. Evans has got 4 points this quarter.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Pass to Ball. Off target from outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Fires from deep. The shot by Evans, no good. And Washington with possession. 7-point differential. Now here's McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. Ball outside. Ball with no fear. And Ball throws it down.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Thompson. They set the pick. There's Cunningham with a 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
A strong part of Cunningham's game. He's got great range.
Outside McDaniels. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires the 3. And Cunningham running the floor.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Ball. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Coulibaly. Over McDaniels. Wow! Crazy good! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in.
Oh, are you kidding me?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Coulibaly. 5 to shoot. McDaniels with some nice D. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Washington. They trail by 11. From deep. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Up top, Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Sharp. Cunningham looking it over. Shoots over Ball. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
The 3 from Ball. And Ball heaves in the deep 3.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Now Thompson. 10 points for him. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Pass to Şengün. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Şengün's got 5 now.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Now, here is James. Pass to Bridges. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
Now off the inbound. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's explosive when he makes a move to the cup. Sharp's first step is so quick.
For 3, James. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Here's Coulibaly. Going inside. Şengün with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's James. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
James with the ball to take the lead. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Back to Giddey. Out to Thompson. Down low. Şengün with a double team. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Giddey. Şengün with a steal. And here's James.
Away team foul. Shooting shot. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Ball stolen.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic.
And Washington with possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And James puts up a deep 3. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's the drive. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. There's Ball with a three. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. To stop the drought. Offensive board. Williams. Here's Evans. The kick out to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. The three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Whitmore. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
The vision is elite. LaMelo finds his man for the bucket, and a great feed by the youngster.
Here's Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now Ball. Outside McDaniels. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, clutch points from Ball. You can't forget he's 6'7", and that really helps him get shots off when it matters the most.
Williams into the lane.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Washington. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Second team foul.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Whitmore. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Both teams will make substitutions. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Here's Wembanyama. Yeah!
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to McDaniels. .30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now James takes the three. Oh, he buries it from outside.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Evans. The kick out to Williams. This one for three. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied! Here's James. Yes!
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Guys, your thoughts?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
Timeout Huskies.
There's 6 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Money!
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And that's it! A huge stop to win the game.
Okay, let's switch the subject. Notice that both of my wrists is flooded. I've been grinding so hard getting to this money. I've been working like I know the drop is coming. Monday to Monday, Sunday to Sunday. You know I'm street running. Okay, my daddy was a that made me. Claiming that it's love, dog, but it can't be. No, I fell in love with by the age of 13. And my don't reach my Cuban link. I'm living in my rich and middle. I just finished my tour, a wonderful feeling. I got inside my bag and got out my feelings. I'm on my feelings. Hey there, everybody, what's it like in your city? I'm 1,000 miles away, but look tonight, you look so pretty. Times Square can shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. No. Hey there, everybody, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right here. If you get lonely, give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, is my disguise.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. We've got the visitors facing the home team. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Carl. Kellogg, our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. I'm glad these teams are in the same conference, Clark, because this is such a great rivalry. I want to see it as much as possible.
Yeah, and you know that rivalry component only adds to the tension, B.A. One thing we know, when they get together, it is not going to be dull.
Now here's Edwards. Over to the wing. Stolen by Wembanyama. And stolen by Edwards. Knocks it loose. Tries again. They get the rebound. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Evans. Here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Evans. Releases. Outside, Williams. Off target from outside. Rebounded by Evans.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Williams. Here's Evans. Guarded by Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Evans. He's got 5. To the inside.
Home team.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Williams. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Cunningham outside. That shot, no good. And Ball will bring it up here for Washington. 9-point game. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Thompson. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Now here's Edwards. No points so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Takes it inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Right side, Wembanyama. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 10. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's James. Thompson pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James can't get that one to fall. There's Cunningham with a 3. A 3-ball, no problem for Cade.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." B.A.?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now here's Cunningham to the wing, right side. Here's Evans over Anthony. It's rebounded by Şengün. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
The kid from Turkey, Alperen Şengün. Clark, he's really figuring it out quickly.
He sure is. Yeah, I mean, scoring has not been a problem for Şengün. A bit undersized as a center, but he's found a way to beat teams with his quickness, and it's all about utilizing your strengths, and the sooner you figure that out, the better off you are.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Ball stolen.
They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball security. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Again, the miss by James. Here's Evans. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Shoots over Şengün. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Washington. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. The three ball. He buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got 7.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
The ball goes to Washington.
Here's James. 14 points for him. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Washington with possession. 8-point game. Here's James. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 16 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's James. Off with the layup. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Evans. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2, Evans.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Well, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
His first shot coming late. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
As a coach, you got to love guys like Şengün. Reliable at the offensive end. You can count on him to produce.
Here's Evans. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Releases from 15. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we wrap up the first half.
The Washington team.
Up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Thompson outside. Hits sharp on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. And he stays with it. A second to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Ball. Driving inside.
It's good to see Ball not settling for a jump shot. He's at his best when he's attacking the rim.
Out to the wing. Cunningham looking it over. Inside. Here's Coulibaly. Ball with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Right wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Fires it. Gets it to go from the corner. Give him 8 points now.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. Into the lane. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Evans. Shot clock at 3. McDaniels with some nice D. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Washington. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Evans. Back to Thompson. The kick out to Williams. Here he goes. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team.
Now Ball. He's got 7. And Ball throws it down.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
Left side, Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
At the line for the Huskies, Bradshaw. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. And he makes both free throws. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Oh, it's stolen. Ball with it. Now Thompson defending. Launches it from deep. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Wembanyama with it. 11 points in the game. Williams from long range. He can't get that one to fall. And Washington with possession. They trail by 6.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Cunningham on the wing. Back to Thompson. Pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. He takes it in. And Williams punches it home.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And that one misses. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. And Williams punches it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And Edwards slams it in.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Here's McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Cunningham outside. Pass to Sharp. Going inside to the paint. Şengün with a steal. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 22.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
It's James with the drive. Deflected.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Cunningham, right side. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
The three, James sends it home from three-point land. James has got 5 points in the quarter. To the middle. Here's Sharp. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And there's James from the arc. Drops in the three. James has got 30.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. VA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And James has got the ball here for Washington. 8-point game. Out to the right wing. Six to shoot. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Outside Wembanyama. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Evans. Back to Wembanyama. On the take. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Down low. An easy two on the layup. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And James puts up a deep three. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Evans. Outside Wembanyama. There's the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the game. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 5. The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 41.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can...
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Evans for three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
14 foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within two here. He's perfect from the line this time. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And here's Wembanyama. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Edwards for three. Off target from downtown.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And so the home crowd.
There's only one choice left to make, and if that's the way that everything goes, either the devil that I know, the devil that I know, the devil that I know, either the devil that I know. Time has on me, a life so many trivial things, still woven to one. You'll remember that light. Look around, you've been walking this whole time, and quarter people. This isn't your world. This is only your dream, as it is mine. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. Look, erase your brain, that's what we call it. I plant my seed to grow this money tree and rake it loosely. Smile, P's and Q's on point like snitches do annoy my pinnacle. Pivot was pivotal when the traveling man won't end the line. It was my mayday, spring my payday, need that emphasize. Infinite relay, this ain't a speed race, marathon on mine. I'm a god to find no limit, what they can find. We lift it up and let the cup run it over till we just drown the city. My crime specific, I visualize enterprise, peak my paradigm. Yeah, yeah. Keep focus, line, seek, bro, hit a climb, we don't intertwine. Yeah, yeah. Say they each their own, if I own it all, I conquer each. I don't need your throne, I just see the top and take my seat. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low,
See me make it shake like 808 until we AO. K on cake and commas. Way outrageous stakes, then grilling my pesos. All these snakes got venom out their heads and send them out on their way, oh. K, please, why you diss me, love? If you miss me, then you miss me, it's too risky, love. You ain't 10 toes down, gotta give me 10 feet, love. Keep my windows down so you can see me stunned. I know I got away, coming out your mistake. You can't rush us great, should've had patience, baby. You miss shots you never take, but you were still breaking lately. Thought when I booked you it was real, but it was fiction crazy. I know think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low.
What people will do for a little entertainment system. I'm here for the PlayStation 2. The best entertainment system to hit the world.
Perfect. Don't work, I be on a game all day. Don't text if you want attention from me. Roscoe's won't take the EBT. Guess I gotta go get this money. Looks like biscuit stairs don't faze me. Just mad, don't care, don't faze me. Take it back, first world problems, internet problems, influences. Don't you know that I'm stuck on stupid? Stuck on stupid, and I'ma try. Mindless. So I picked up my controller and no PlayStation, I played them. 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 Perfect. Don't school. Hey, genius got me at attention, shawty. Mom said can't be on a game all day. Can't say forget this money. And I get this money. So I picked up my controller. No PlayStation, I played it. Perfect. No PlayStation, I played it. No PlayStation, I played it. No PlayStation, I played it.
You lose.
Played that.
Kristen, I don't know why you're not answering your phone, but anyway, this is your mom. I hope that you will talk to me, because this is really unusual for you not to answer your phone. Bye.
Sitting on my lawn, counting up this change that I found in the car. I don't know if rent was paid. You know me, I ain't tripping, shawty. Internet's on the best of the late. That's just not what I care about, like it, girl. What do I do? Can't do for the screen, they say they don't know what they missing, shawty. More ideas for the things they chase. Buy Chanel, but ignore it mostly, girl.
Press start.
Do I need it? Look, girl, you ride me.
They think they got one about us. Don't trust. These are all my dogs, there's some I can trust. They think they got one about us. That's what they think. Got PTSD nearly. My finger they ran up on.
The fake do a good job blending in with the road these days, but I still tell the difference. Realness get recognition, I recognize that from a distance, see it from far. Bet, told bro, big you don't in a car. It feels good to see me in the charts. I man Linkin Park. You been warned, I'll ring the alarm. They talk about that, they ain't been in it once. YG got the trench coat on, it's black and long like a Christian nun. Tryna locate me a new plate, I don't put trust in vintage. Whinging and go get some money, what's wrong with these self-inflicted bums? For my livelihood, in my hood, but I don't recommend it, there's no longevity. Central, don't forget me, money don't make me lose my memory. A2 anti, do man badly, do that. Then I treat every month like a January. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust. All my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from baby straight to men. Get some money, relive your childhood. Shorty, think that I'm childish. Why? My Calvin's out of sight, out of mind. We ain't gotta jump out this ride. Unwind the window, keep it simple. Man off his mountain bike. Link up with a no agriculture, leave it to God, we don't practice obia. Planning correct, we gon' catch him. I can't go broke, that's a no-no, can't fall off, that's awkward. My chain cost 60,000, cool, that's a club performance. I don't like bragging, I'm a low life, but I like high fashion. A Miri denim, it cost the arm and a leg and a G, still sagging. Bro still yin and yang and I need more balance. Baby, I just wanna sorry, I don't wanna meet your parents. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust that all my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from baby straight to men. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust that all my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from baby straight to men.
Lavish, lavish, lavish. Swear you live lavish. I tried to give you the world, then God told me you shouldn't have it. I've been a savage, got skeletons all in my attic. Yeah. This thing ain't free if you pay him a fee, then it'll vanish. Yeah. Vanish. I might just vanish to Paris. Balcony in the morning, I'll risk it all with the badders. Yeah. The whole things I done, I swear I didn't mean it with malice. Wait. Unless you're the opposites, I pray it leaves you all damaged. I pick up the pace. Yeah. All in a mixture, he be with a do. Make you tell the truth. Gift and a curse, cause you're gifted with. I'm gifted with words. Living you learn, got split in two. Better than who, you ain't better than dudes. I got better and better improve. I'm on some veteran moves. I might just move to the States. Find me a. When I'm good, I don't know. Bring me the. Me and them cannot relate. I don't wanna do days. Wait, closing the door, don't be late. I with some models and actors, we're eating off Michelin plates. Bites out of state. Quick getaway. Hey, quick little break. But when I get back, better line like we do a show, then it's like a parade. It's very rare that we make a mistake. Used to want love till I learned that it's face. Talking this stuff, you ain't got what it takes. Said I'm with 4, but I'm rolling with 8. Get to the door, then they let us sit straight. Ain't on the base. Then we skate. Really ain't fair any time that we play. Used to want love, now I think I need hate. More love or medium steak. Oh, I feel great. How many years I've been keeping my space, keeping my room, moving like me. I'm number 2. Please don't mistake what I say on these tunes. Better than who, you ain't better than dudes. I got better and better improve. I'm on some veteran moves. I might just move to the States. Buy me a. When I'm good, I don't know. Bring me the. Me and them cannot relate. I don't wanna do days. Wait, closing the door, don't be late. I with some models and actors, we're eating off Michelin plates. Bites out of state. Quick getaway. Hey, quick little break. But when I get back, better line like.
taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way. Speak your mind and you might get counseled. Pinky ring and it cost me a phantom. The witness, the evidence tampered. Dirty money, the safe is the hamper. Yeah, my a star and I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sample. If it's me or you, he got away from the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy to be the closest to you. It's okay cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your VO for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a you, hitting and glistening the movies. If you're smoking the dough, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal for myself. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for your playing dirty here below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do the show myself. Do that again, I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
I filled up the crib with cars, the halls with art and all. I'm still having space. Got a particular taste, picky eater, I guess. But I'm some stuff in my face. She got a natural rap like a natural do like the she don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on in the spot when it big, then you gotta have faith. I'm in a minute, I said ever since we lost bro, it ain't really much more I can take. When it's late, mama told me to pray, I do that cause you know I can play. You felt the fill up for real, we got rise in the back, but you know we ain't come here to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with bras and mates.
Make room on my plate, I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste, I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate, we talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
Yo no sabía que tú eras así. Te juro que ahora me cae mejor. Me contaron muchas cosas de ti, pero eres más. Ey, ey, estaba perdida y ahora anda en todos lados. Ey, ey, yo y el otro están. Ey, ey, hoy es el día por si no me. Yeah, 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 ey. Vi que te dejaste a tu novio, baby, me alegro. Vamos a celebrarlo en perro negro. Dile a ese que tú no quieres arreglo. Dile a tu pai que quiero que sea mi suegro. Mami tiene el party prendido. Estoy sorprendido. Me dijo que la amiguita está pa' ahí. La loquita es un lío. Si le ponen reggaetón. Hoy se parcha hasta las 6 de la mañana. Quiero que salgas de mi mente. Porque tú tienes cara que tienes la linda. Que los deja loco en chulo como Belinda. Menéame la chapa hasta que me rinda. Un igual la disco va de no me importa cuál es la hora ni cuál es tu signo. Si el DJ fuera pastor nos casábamos aquí mismo. Baby, con otro y conmigo no es lo mismo. Felcho, Bad Bunny, baby, baby. Salió de Rosa el poblado. Ey, ey, estaba perdido y ahora anda en todos lados. Ey, ey, uno y el otro está. Ey, ey, hoy es el día por si no más. bronceadita solita, lo de hoy no lo tienes que postear. No anda solita, anda con un par. Una paisita, she looks so fine. Tiene un chima y cara mejor. Negro el bolso, negro los. Estaba triste, pero no hoy. Tiene el mismo de hoy. Bebé está encendida, prendida. Sale de noche y llega de día. Exótica, una bebé ría por vida.
Tú sabes. No sé, ey, yo lo noto confundido, confundido. Tú andas con lo tuyo, yo ando con lo mío, aborrecido. Esta perra aquí nadie para en los pares. Son pa' que te cure y esa carita hace que se... Mami, tú y yo somos iguales, pero con esto no me comparen. No, por favor no me comparen, que ustedes saben ya que no soy normal. No, ay, por eso le a las dos a la vez. Me escucha desde delay pa' que le dé un tazón, un 20, porque las dos son un 10, por eso ya las dos a la vez. Tú me escuchas en una pista y sabes que la voy a romper. Estos tiran pero no se dejan ver. Yo no aclaro dudas, piensa lo que tú quieras. Que me odie el que me odie, que me quiera el que me quiera. Días sin dormir, mira las ojeras, no llamen parquea. Las bebecitas están pidiendo maleanteo. Justin Gay, chill, Cristiano, este ritmo los pateo. Me acuerdo en la uni cuando las páginas de Mateo. Ey, ey, ey. La nueva religión, las bebecitas en la misa. Pa' que me ve todas las doyas, todas las sisas. Haciendo donitas en la mecha que en block. Que en Caponi yo también soy una sin el lock. Que tú que, I don't give up. Entre el género haciendo Oli, Tony Hawk. Tirando de media cancha, Trey Young en los hawk. Se le acabó el shot clock. En la Cybertruck. Porque, ey, esta perra aquí nadie para en los pares. No, son pa' que te cures. Esa carita hace que se... Mami.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Now Henderson. All right, folks, get your running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down. Down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Henderson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Ball. No good on the three. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fires the three. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And he dunks it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside bowl. First quarter, just over a minute played.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
That's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's 2-on-1. Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Henderson left side. On the wing, Davis. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's Evans. It doesn't go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. Ball outside. And there's a pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And so Davis will bring it up for Florida. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Graham.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Edwards. Ball way outside. They get it back. McDaniels controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Davis a screen. Here's Evans. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside for Davis. Pass to Henderson. Here's Evans. Back to Henderson. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Henderson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Green. Henderson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet to see a basket. Back to Green. Pass to Henderson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Out to the wing. Here's Whitmore. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Pass to Whitmore. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside, Green. Here's Miller. Over ball. Misses off the right iron. And Washington with possession. They trail by one. And that one's good. Whitmore.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the shot goes down.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Whitmore outside. He buries it from three. Whitmore's got 9 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Miller. Kick out to Brown. Left side, Porzingis. There's the triple. That shot off. And Ball will bring it up here for Washington.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Whitmore. He's got 9. Pass to Edwards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Pass to Brown. Here's Miller. Check by James. And here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Miller. Anthony grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Miller. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The shot by James, no good. There's the drive. Now here's Durant. Kick out to Brown. Şengün with a steal. Here's the break.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
First team foul. Substitution for 4.
Here's James.
Evans. Ball.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's the 3.
Down. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. On the take. Oh, and the jam by Jay.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense. His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And Richard Şengün has really been impressive. A big who does a little bit of everything.
Well, his passing is what's really fantastic, B.A. He pulls off dimes most guards wouldn't even consider attempting. He's a player that a lot of people should start paying attention to.
Here's Evans. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Out to Anthony. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Oh, ripped away. Here's Henderson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
The 3, James. Here's Şengün. James with the ball. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The floater. The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he gets that one.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Launches it. Again, the miss by James.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Henderson for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Back to James. Şengün with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From the high post. And that one's long. Henderson, right side. Outside for Green. James with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Şengün. James with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. It's a one-on-one situation. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Up top, Henderson. He's got 16. Here's Bo. And finished off by Bo.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Ball charges in.
And the acceleration off the drive is amazing. Ball can be tough to catch up to.
And that one falls for ball.
At the line for the Huskies.
That one's no good. And it's Henderson with the ball for Florida. It's a one-point game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Bowl. The three is up. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. And Washington with possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 from the field. Okay. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Driving in. Tipped.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Davis. Back to Bull. Here's Evans. Ball with the rebound. And Washington with possession. They lead by 4. It's good. Whitmore's got 9 points here in the second half.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Evans. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Whitmore. Yeah, that one's good. Whitmore's got 24 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Evans. Deflected. Fast break. Here we go. And that one is hammered home.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Davis down low. And finished off by Davis.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods. The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And Washington with possession. 6-point game. And it's Whitmore missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Green. Here's Brown. Here's Miller. 6 points for him. Clock at 2. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. .102 left in the third. From behind the arc. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
The 3 ball. No luck on that one. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
On the wing, Green. From downtown. That shot missing. And Washington with possession. Here's Whitmore outside. Porzingis grabs the board. It's a close game here in L.A. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Pass the ball. They still need this. Into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 5.
53.
Don't... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Durant. Pass to Miller. On the wing, Green. Green rising up.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
He drops it from range. James has got 5 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Washington.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Green in the post. Left side Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis punishing inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time. Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's James. Durant pulls it in.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he drives in and slam dunk by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Miller. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
For 3, James connects from downtown. James has got 35 in the game.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple. This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
From the inbound. And hammers it home over the D.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
From deep three-point land. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and goodness.
And that one's good. James.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Evans. And he jams it home with authority.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to James. Nails it from 3. James has got 43 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Driving to the basket. And it's James with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
It's James with the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Foul. 2nd team foul.
And he drops a first.
At the line for the Huskies, James.
Both free throws good from James. 29 seconds left in the game. To the paint. Misses the layup. And Washington with possession. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Florida foul. Bowl. 4th personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Huskies.
Both free throws good from James. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. To the left wing. Here's Bull. Off the mark. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
That's the end.
Well, my get it girls always looking so fine. So my put your hands to the ceiling. If they ain't with it, let them know. Fall back quick, I'ma let you go. I don't ever trip, that's not what I do. All I know, if you can't make a choice, I'ma choose for you. Every single time you hit me up with a new excuse, I just fall back, I just fall back. Anytime I think that we getting close, you get out of pocket with start doing the most. I just hope your energy's the same. Soon as I go ghost, I just fall back, I just fall back.
They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Never lacking for sizzle in his game. That was a sweet move from Ball right there.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Whitmore. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Henderson. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Whitmore. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside for Henderson. Just 5 to shoot. Crafty move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And Ball gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Henderson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Whitmore. And hammers it home over the D.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
They grabbed their own miss. Outside Bull. Goes up again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Here's Ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Boy, LaMelo Ball is such a special young talent, Clark. What stands out most to you?
Well, I like his length. He's a rangy point guard, but it's how dynamic he is, B.A. He's also got deep shooting range.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Substitution for Florida. Number 35, Kevin Durant.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
Second free throw, no good. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Now here's Ball. 10 points for him. On target from range. Ball's got 13.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's Evans. The 15-footer. Here's Henderson. And he drops it in from the low post. Henderson's got his second basket on the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ball no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Henderson left side. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Here's Ball on the take. And Ball throws it down.
Good to see Ball not settling for a jump shot. He's at his best when he's attacking the rim.
Henderson for 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Ball with it. 15 points in the game.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
The shot by Evans, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Washington. They lead by 7. Pass to Whitmore. Rebounded by Evans.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Back to Henderson. Snatched away. Davis with a rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. And that's all it took.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Whitmore outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Evans. Misses the layup. Got it off in time. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here is James. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Evans. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
And slam dunk by James.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Pass to Evans. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. B.A., he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for Florida.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And James puts up a deep three. Drops in the three. James has got 5 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
James with a steal. Jumps up. And slam dunk by James.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Miller. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Miller. No points yet. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now, here is James. He's got 7.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Outside Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
And here's Henderson, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now, here is James. A top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so James will bring it up for Washington. Anthony, left side. James, outside. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Back to James. Into the lane. Can't connect from short range.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been there.
Oh, man.
Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for it. Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Misses the 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And here comes the break. Now a timeout called by Washington. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. That's good from Henderson.
At the line for Florida, Scoot Henderson.
Henderson hits them both. Here's Ball. Driving in. Can't hit that one. Solid defense from Bol. The 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Here's Whitmore. The kick out to Ball. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Miller to the paint. Pass to Bol. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bol. Clock at 4. Going inside. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little little extra. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Edwards for 3. Davis for the rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Whitmore. Doubled by Durant. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Davis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got his first points of the game.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
It's James on the wing. 9 points in the game. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. James has got 12.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Washington. Pass to Whitmore. Driving to the basket. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Miller. Pass to Evans. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. .146 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Evans. He's got 12. Outside, Green. Here's Henderson. Oh, they get a hand on it. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 16 points for him.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
The three, James. Rebounded by Evans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
James outside. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Here's Evans with 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The three, James. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. Here's Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
The try by Henderson. What a terrific move that is.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Şengün gets it to go.
You can see Şengün improving his three-point shooting over time. I think it's all about him remaining confident.
Right side Bull. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Checking in for Florida, Kevin Durant, Jaylen Brown.
Now here's Ball. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, this mix of agility, instinct, athleticism, Ball able to drive right in for the big throwdown.
Porzingis for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Scoot Henderson.
Hanging tough. Ball does not let the foul stop him completely.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half. 100%
since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Pass to Miller. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Ball with a steal. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Washington?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. A deep three from Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Miller can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to Ball. Pass to Anthony. Ball with it. Defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. Şengün with it. Shoots over Durant. Now McDaniels. And they double up Ball. With the clock winding down. And Ball throws it down.
Boy, I love Ball's competitive spirit. Baskets like this prove this guy's future is on the rise.
And they get it back. Here's Miller. They kick it out to Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court. Florida timeout call. Get loud, fans. On the court is your hot spot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thank you for that, Allie. To the inside. Here's Davis. Deflected. To tie it up. Evans, that's good. Evans has got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Pass to Bull. Over Whitmore. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. James outside. The three ball. Rebounded by Evans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his fourth foul of the contest. So it's the home team now. Now a timeout called by Washington. They're down by 2. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Substitution for
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Rebounded by Evans.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Over to the left wing. Here's Bull. Clock at 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McDaniels. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Ball will bring it up here for Washington. Back to Daniels. Pass to Ball. Ball's double. McDaniels from long range. Drains the triple.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Davis can't hit. And Washington with possession. There's Ball with a 3. No luck on that one. 1:46 left in the OT period. Here's Evans. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Great feed from Davis. A big guy with nice vision.
Ball with it. And Davis picks him up defensively.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the...
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that. Well, I tell you, there's nothing more impressive than seeing a young player keeping his composure in a high-stakes, big-league situation.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
Here's Ball. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
James goes in. Pass to Whitmore. And here's Ball. Back to James. Double team on James. And he buries it.
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a 3.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 1. He can't sink it. And that was an important free throw. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
First free throw's good, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
All right, guys, what's your take?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Here's Evans. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
At this stage of the game, it is so hard to keep your composure, but credit his unwavering.
And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. James with the ball. James double teamed. Here he goes. And slam dunk by James.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Really just shows you the toughness and determination this man had. Impressive.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The shot by James, no good. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Evans. Sends it home from three-point land. Evans has got 27 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The shot by James, no good. And it's Henderson with the ball for Florida. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Evans has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Tipped. They get it back. Henderson outside. There's a screen. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
The reverse slam? That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 41.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Evans. Blocked.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Inside. Out to James. The three is up, and it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The visiting club takes the...
Why you mad at? And they mad. Yeah, yeah. Pull it with a fit and they mad, huh? Show money bags in my backpack, huh? Introducing one your granddad, huh? Stepping on rap like Roach. I don't trust a with a brag coach. She gon' touch ice while I slow. Ski West Lake game 2 stick one. Once a week.
$250,000 on one stage. $250,000. Wanna come and switch my place. White man in my pocket, no race. Shawty is a fan with a little bitty waist. Bought a new verse, somebody come race. Can't feel my face. They don't wanna work, be lazy.
They just wanna surf, I with a whale. It's they told you I ain't tame, man. Do you feel me now? I gotta move. Trying to move fake, no way, yeah. Ooh, I just been in my thing, yeah. Cause the mood on strange, yeah. Call me, got it all on tape.
Like a bird when he caught his. The ones that was hating, they ain't make it. Got food on your table before you eat, say grace. Hey man, album going #1, I can taste it. I was born up a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my and my family ain't trading them. I ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into profit, should be proud of him.
Benjamin in my pocket and I'm counting them. Backstage full of people I don't like, so I say amen. Gotta pray for the pigment. Every year gotta change my alias. B-O-T-Y, shawty like the name and the stain to my soul. Had to track my roles while they watch and they mad. And they mad. And they mad. Pull it with a fit and they mad, huh? Show money bags in my backpack, huh? Introducing one your granddad, huh? Stepping on rap like...
I was born up a star, I'm an alien. They don't wanna work deep. They don't wanna work. I was born up a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my work and my family ain't trading them. I ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into profit, should be proud of him.
Yeah. Come on. Hey ladies. Hey mom.
What's up?
Let's slide.
Alright.
Alright. And we gon'
Me too.
go good. Because we gon' got drops. Got trucks.
Got G's.
Alright. And we gon' take a ride tonight. So mom.
What's up?
Let's slide.
Alright.
Alright. And we gon'
Now I was downtown clubbing, ladies' night. Seen shorty, she was crazy, right? And I approached baby like, Mom, what's your age and type? She looked at me and said, you's a baby, right? I told her, I'm 18 and live a crazy life. Plus I tell you what the 80s like, and I know what the ladies like. Need a man that's polite, listens and takes advice. I could be all three, plus I can... Come with me, come stay the night. She looked at me laughing, like, boy, your game is tight. I'm laughing back like, sure, you're right. Get in the car, and don't touch nothing. Sit in the car, let's discuss something. Oh, I see you tomorrow. Now we speeding up the west side. Left side, I'm ready to do it. Ready for 55th exit. Already we home, now let's...
Hey mom.
What's up?
Let's slide.
Alright.
Alright. And we gon'
Me too.
go good. Cause we gon' got drops.
Got coops.
Got trucks.
Got G's.
Alright. And we gon' take a ride tonight. So mom. Let's slide.
Alright.
Alright. And we gon'
And I got a girl, my ex wanna holler and spit. Told me to acknowledge her quick. She like, Kim, stop fronting on that Dave Hostert tip. Come over, let's I'm like mama and sick. I promise you. Usually have a problem with chicks. They all say I'm rotten and rich, but not her. High heeled feel. Plus got them Gucci nails, You a cutie still. And this my down girl too. Ain't no deal. We left the movies with Suzuki wheels to the jacuzzi. I tell you my real. I mean she do be winning. Louis spinning. Go to the crib. She got the Gucci linen. I see grinning. She looked and said, Cam, I know that you be sinning. Nah, I'm a changed man. Look at the range, man. I got a whole new game plan. Looked and said, that's nothing but game, Cam. She was right, she was up in the range, man. Dropped her off at the L, now I'm flipping the cell. That's right, I had to call up L. Yo, L, what up? What else? Plus, word, and we deny.
Hey, ma, what's up? Let's slide. Alright. And we gon' deny. Me too. Well, good, cause we gon' got drops, got clues, got trucks, got G's. Alright, and we gon' take a ride tonight. So, ma, what's up? Let's slide. Alright. And we gon'
Gotta deal with 2K like Oubre. It's all in the game without EA. Highlights upon replay, top of the top 10, ESPN Sinclair. Let it all flow out. Maybe get your team together, y'all can all roll out. Try to find yourself to the question y'all would ask me, calling Allen Iverson, but the answer didn't answer. I'm a two-way playmaker, son of the steel. Shatter the glass like Shaquille O'Neal. Give me the mic, let me make this clear. Championships, they only float round here. Give it up. And what you doing tonight? I'm about to 2-3 jump your mans and take flight. It's a legendary moment. Tell your mama to tune in. Revolution never televised. Only the truth is. It's the bright lights, first class flights, perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships. 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 Championships only float round here.
First step back three. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
I'm Showtime. Irvin in his prime. Serving up the service with poetic. Pulling back the curtain with no candy coated shine. Only raindrops, so for real and never lie. Rough around the edges, I'm a headache for PR. Leader of the pack, pack a P-ball. Jerry to your stack, put the to their seats, y'all. Jersey throwback, mention that's where the keys are. As I wanna be, trouble from beyond the arc like Dan Marley. The tune of Charles Barkley, the kid saucy, dripping just like a faucet. Clutch in the minute you need, they can't stop it. You need a wall to break the game started. Faking the funk like a sweatless headband. Give them what they want, let them know that I'm here, man. It's the bright lights, first class flights, perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year.
un GOAT. Sí, 787, aunque me mude pa' Marte va a ser el code. Pa' Bunny no le va, es un misterio, Da Vinci Code. Cartier rolling a toast, Cookie me tiene con toast. Yo no la gosteo, no es ghost. Sí, se frisa el internet, te pagamos el disco si subimos un post. California Love, ando por el West Coast, siguiendo la dieta, avocado toast. Pero primero, por la mañana, estoy que te sigue la nana. I don't speak in English, americana, parezco modelo, francesa guyana. Si fuera mujer, yo fuera Madonna, yo fuera Rihanna. Implantando moda, Mariana y Silvana. Sí.
Estilazo, yo llamo mi flow estilazo. Cada vez que yo me doy un look bacano que me guste, wow, que estilazo.
Vogue, ahora soy modelo, fotito pa' Vogue. Modelos que salen en Vogue. Vogue, quiere que la lleve a Dior y le en Vogue. Sabe que estoy con un GOAT. Sí, 787, que me mude pa' Marte va a ser el code. Pa' Bunny no le
Lately I've been hating the players, still love the game. I know the saying, I'm just saying. Ain't got no gavel, who am I to judge? Get your bag, baby, that's placenta. What's your life about, enlighten me? I'm on 10, I'm feeling like a strike of lightning. Stroke of genius, calculate. Soft for X, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She like, wait. I'm like, huh? Gonna push and pee up the frequency. I know what your future holds. My crystal ball is beautiful. Coming frequently back to back like I had to battle Meek. As usual, now you energy riddle me this. How you gonna win when I slide right within? I said, how you gonna win when I slide right within? Come again.
And go off. I said go off. 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 Go off. Go off. Go off. Go off. Go off.
Yeah, I feel like I really hit the line. The teacher where I'm at, she don't me neither. I ain't had a girl like this before, what do I feed her? Loyalty, vacations,
The wave inside her mind is all a game. I rock, I ride, I ride. The wave inside her mind is all a game.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now here's Ball. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Well, Grant, when you look at these teams, both very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Pass to Smith. Pulls it. The kick out to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Smith. Unloads from 13. And the shot goes in.
And he's so comfortable from the mid-range. For a guy like Smith, it's almost a layup.
Ball with it. Guarded by Smith. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Six on the shot clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Puts it up from 15. And, yep, it's good.
Well, you see the decision-making of Paolo Banchero is so impressive. Comes into the league with that skill and really elevating it.
The kick out to Ball. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Banchero. Putting up 23 points per game. He's proved how reliable a threat he is. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Ivey. Giving him some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Ball outside. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 5 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
To halt the run is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you love how LaMelo uses the contact to get to the line. This guy's IQ on the offensive end is something else.
And so Ball nails both of them. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
2 outs remaining.
To the right side. Puts the move on. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Pass to Harper. And they're running. Back to Banchero. Here's Miller. Tries the spin move. Driving in. And they get it back. They get it back. Harper. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Miller. Hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. And that one's good. Whitmore.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shots good by Black.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
With the drive. Count it. Good.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior. Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. That shot missing. Here's Black. Buries it from 3. Black's got 5 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
There's Ball with a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And James gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Miller. Smith with it. Here's Miller. McDaniels covering. Jacks up a 3. Here's Black. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. James with the ball. So versatile on offense. Averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Here we go. All alone.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to McDaniels. Quarter number 2, just over a minute of play.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Sinks it from distance.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
And here's Anthony. Still no points. 6 to shoot. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have an out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And Caro outside. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Pass to Harper. Here's Black. Check by James. Fast break. Here we go. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And now a 12-point Washington lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
James deciding where to go with it. Drills it from deep. James has got 13.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why.
Oh, hey! How about that?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 4-3. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Launches the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so James will bring it up to Washington. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. From deep. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
1:33 left in the first half. The 3, James. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Here's Ivy. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And look at Ivy rising above, giving it his all on that slam.
Pass to Şengün. Şengün, the screen. It's McDaniels on the wing. Now here's Şengün. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the away team.
So it's the home team now. Şengün, the screen. Here's James. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
Shot clock at 6. The three from Ball. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. There's the three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
A clear look for Ivy. No good with a layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Whitmore. He takes it in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Oh, you love to see Banchero get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Washington with possession. It's an 18-point lead. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Now, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That's 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Ball throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Clock at 6. Here's Miller. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Now here's Ball.
Si mañana baja, puede ser que me pille en la disco. Y si él lo ve todo, yo sé que me ha visto. VIP, se sabe de memoria las que... Si te dije te amo, mi amor, otra vez te mentí, otra vez te mentí, otra vez te mentí. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé. ¿Quién tú eres? Yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, amor. Yo lo sé. Dios mío, perdóname. Tal vez mi música no.
I captivated, control it, dilapidated, eroded. The master make them all focus, I can break it down to components. Fools just be cloning, studio gangster trolling. The chef throw them leftovers, they be goaltending. Flow be slow-winded, nobody know or mention. Go overboard with a bunch of cords you left in suspension. So far, keep your distance, resistance is resisted. The ring ain't it, the whole mix you missed it. Loads of fraps, overload until I expose the fact. Broke your back. Next time come out with shoulder pads, they know they have. Shut up and listen to an older man. Behold your man, he might have more poison than a cobra has.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
In the boots, like roosters coming to the hens to roost in the blue. So deep in spending fools, Mr. Cool. Everything I control is Mr. Cool in the school. Separated in the centrifuge, you get to do what you wanna, as long as you don't conform to the average performer that drag you into the drama, a magnet to the karma, disarm even the pettiest, as long as we are resident, overthrow the president, flow us.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. So the Huskies win the tip. Ball feeling it out a bit. Driving the lane. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pass to Bull. Back to Daniels. When you talk about rebounding the basketball, Greg, both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams count the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
2 on the clock. Bull. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And the touch ball is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Here's Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Here's Bates. Stolen by McDaniels. Now Ball. To the middle. Here's Bradshaw. Hammers it down right over the D.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
This one for 3. Bates, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bradshaw. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to the wing. Here's Bates. Rebound, Washington.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. And so Washington again turning it over. And so here's the home team. Kuminga up top. Here's Daniels. Pass to Bates. Clock at 6. From deep. Ball with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Out to Edwards. Shoots the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Here's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's ball. Ball stolen.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Daniels with it. Over in the corner, Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized four.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Washington. Driving to the basket.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 20.
1:29 left here in the opening quarter. The drive by Ball.
Defense tries to shut Ball down, but he takes the contact and gets the shot in the air.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Johnson wide open. He fires. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot.
His form could have been much better seeing how much time he had to shoot that one, but he got it to fall.
Outside, Ball to the right side. And Ball slams it in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
Here's Johnson. Takes it inside.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Ball on a terrific move and basket. Ball's got 10.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And that one falls for Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels. And again, Washington with the triple. Here's Bates. 5 points in the game. In the corner, Barrett with it. Johnson outside. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And on defense, LaMelo's quickness can make him inescapable. Able to stay all over the shooter on that one.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
Here's Bates. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 8 points for him.
And there's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And there it is for him.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Johnson outside. And then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. Into the lane. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the lob, and Kumbo out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The drive by.
Oh, wow! Young fella. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Bates. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Huskies. Pass to Şengün. James looking it over. Misses the 3.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And Washington has possession. James right side. From down in the low post, it goes. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 5. And James throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Wasted no time on that one. Daniels has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, James. And James throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. .146 left to play in the first half. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. For Washington, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line. And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Here's Bates, driving inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And it's blocked. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul, 4th team.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Pass to Şengün. His first shot coming late. Nice jump shot. Good. Şengün's got his first points of the game.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Bates. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaden McDaniels. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Screen by Şengün.
Oh, okay. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. For 3, Barrett. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barrett's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the numbers show it. R.J. Barrett much more comfortable shooting from the corner.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Huskies lead by 7.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
It's good from long range. Bates has got 12 now in this quarter. Screen by Şengün. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Huskies lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Crosses over. Daniels, no good. The Huskies leading by 4. Pass to Edwards. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here is Ball. Shot clock at 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Bates. 17 points in the game. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Huskies. Drives to the hoop. And Ball slams it in.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
They retain possession. Here's Bates. Here's Antetokounmpo.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speed at halftime.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Giannis outside. And he stays with it.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
To the paint. Here's Giannis.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Washington leading now by 6. Here's Ball. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And now an 11-point Husky lead.
Throughout the evening, he's got to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Ball. And Ball pulls it down.
Blocking foul called on Cameron Whitmore. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Barrett. And here's Daniels.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half, doing a much better job.
Second team foul.
Now here's Ball. He's got 19. Going inside. And Ball slams it in.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands.
Bates, no good. Washington leading now by 13. Pass the ball. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team, Paul George.
Now Ball. 21 points in the game. Driving in. That shot misses. Good D by Johnson. Inside. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Johnson. And that one drops for him. Johnson's got 12.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Outside Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
A shake. Here's Bull. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Bull. Puts the move on. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
From deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And the dunk by Bull.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive tennis.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
For Washington, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Both teams deciding to change it up. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Barrett, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
James left side. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock, and Antetokounmpo slams it in. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Huskies on top. They lead by 11. And we're coming right. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's James. From deep three-point land, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. From deep, Johnson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And that's 17 points for Johnson. Here's James.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Johnson outside. Giannis inside. No good on that one. Huskies leading by 11. Tipped away. Johnson with it. He's picked up by James. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And Kevin, even though they're down, still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Back to James. And they double up James. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Johnson in the corner. Back to Giannis. To the wing right side. Takes. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And so James will bring it up for Washington. At one point, they led by 16. Launches a 3. Trains the three-pointer. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the 2nd quarter.
Right wing. Nice move. Bates, no good. Huskies leading by 9. James outside. Smitty, here we are between your TV, your smartphone, your tablet. You can watch any NBA game anytime you want to.
Kevin, it's awesome. The ability to watch multiple games at once is really great for fans. And, hey, we're all fans first and foremost. Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Pass to Bates. Three-pointer. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Huskies?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
James up top. Fires for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside for George. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And here's James outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Bates. And he drives in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Şengün with the rebound. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Home team foul. First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Whitmore.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's McDaniel. 5 to shoot. Back to James. With the drive. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by McDaniel. And the Huskies lead by 17.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
James with it. Here's Bradshaw. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
That one on George.
Fourth team foul.
Players, we know, get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you had to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side.
Goal, that's good.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Huskies.
And they had to battle for this one. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Outside, James. And James throws it down hard.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here he goes. And the dunk by James.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so it's...
If looks could kill, baby, I'm the fashion demon. Right now, can't look roll and I'm speeding. I got my bros, I got shows lined up, I'm on the road. I get chose, need unit. I'm about to get over. You can get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's, don't shop at Demons. Don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me. I don't need you, and I know that you don't need me. And I got those flies, I'm in the...
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. And here's Daniels. Shoots. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Greg, you know, we talk about these intercoastal rivalries, and this one's been pretty contentious over the years.
I love it. It's some of these matchups have, you know, they've been watered down recently, but not this one. There is some true animosity between the teams. Let's get ready for some fireworks.
Now, here's ball. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Here's ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3 is rebounded by Barrett. Kick out to Giannis. Outside, George. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Huskies. Out to Edwards. Back to Ball. With the drive. Puts it up from 15. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Checking in for the away team, number 11, Dyson Daniels.
Here's Bates. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Screen by Bol. 6 on the shot clock. Ball surveying the defense. To the middle. And that's a foul called on Bol. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now here's Ball. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now.
A magician with the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
It's stolen by Edwards. There's a good screen. Five to shoot. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
That Ball's nice feed that time from George.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bates. Over Edwards. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Here's Bates. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Washington leading now by 3. Now Whitmore. Outside, Ball. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Whitmore. 5 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
To the left side wing. Here's Bates. He takes it in. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. .114 left from the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ball. Picked his pocket. The 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Johnson. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. .6 points for him.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Johnson. Oh, that's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. $15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
And as the And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Huskies?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Whitmore. And again, Washington with the triple. And the classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. But what happened to it?
I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see? Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Outside ball. Pass to Whitmore. And he banks in the layup. Whitmore's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Bates. That shot is off. The Huskies leading by 14. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Bradshaw. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's the break. Outside, George. In the corner, Daniels. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Whitmore. It's stolen. A finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Hole with it. Now defended by Whitmore. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Right wing. Here's Bates. He's got 9. And he's way off from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
For Washington, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Daniel. Here's Bull. 5 on the clock. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
No one near James as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
On the wing, Johnson. Some good. Oh,
forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And James throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Bates, and he jams it with authority.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The drive by James, and the dunk by James.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Bull. Now, here's Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. And too long on the shot. James outside. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Bates. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so it's Washington looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Roski's leading by 13. Edwards with the screen. Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Edwards. What a jam!
Wow, man, loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And Antetokounmpo inside. Outside for George. 4 on the shot clock. Giannis with it. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Edwards. Here's Whitmore. The rebound by Johnson.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Now Whitmore. He's got 26. Look at that.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
And Antetokounmpo inside. Nothing on the board. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Washington leading now by 9. There's the screen. Outside ball. Back to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Here's Bates. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And he commits the intentional foul. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
Here's Fox. To the paint. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
The D is up on Fox for him to score, but he's crossing him up.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
Timeout.
There's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. The drive by James. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
The kick out to Fox. Pass to Giannis. Ball inside. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 4 this quarter.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Washington shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game. And James drills them both. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. And stolen by James. Fires the three. And Bull pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Fox. Screen by Giannis. Over Anthony. They get it back.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Giannis.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm. That's what makes him a star.
Here's James. 13 points in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sweet move. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Fox looking it over. And so it's Washington with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pass to Bull. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing. I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Right side, Fox. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The drive by James. And he makes that one. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Defensively, you don't want to give Fox easy points at the free throw line. You want to make him beat you with the J.
And he's good on the second. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. From deep, James connects from three-point range. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Both good from the line that time. And here is James. Pass to Whitmore. Back to James. For three, Edwards. He can't get that one. Johnson with some nice D. Here's Bates. Beyond the arc.
And clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Third team foul.
Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here's James outside. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Here's Bates. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and their willingness to do that has paid off.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Johnson surveying the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And he sinks the second. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now, here's Ball. From past the arc. Sinks the triple. And the Huskies lead by 11.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Bates. No good on the three. The Huskies leading by 11. And Ball gets double teamed. It's up a 3. And it's Whitmore missing. Over to the wing. Here's Bates. Takes it inside. Lays it up off the glass. Bates has got 25 points in the game. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Outside Edwards. .55 seconds left in the fourth. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Ball. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Nice move. Washington with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16.
Away team foul. Johnson. Second foul. Second team.
That's good from Ball.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Out to Barrett. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Screen by Ball. Crafty move. He lays it in.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing.
Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me, you watching? Watch me, I'ma switch it up.
Gotta put me on there with the greatest, man.